Alright. I'm gonna try to do some of this CG. Captain's log. In the toilet. Stardate, whatever the hell today is. We're on our way to the Ryman Enterprise, where we got to help the rebuilding of the stations. Do you understand me, mister? Oh, yeah, let's get this party started right. Alright, then. Oh, this kills me. Let's do a mic check, mic check. Sounds right. Actually, I may have to wait a bit to do this CG because I wanted to not take 50 jumps to get out of here. That's an exaggeration, but so I took a faster ship, or a higher jump range ship, I should say, and then I'm gonna have to transport over some ships. Yeah, we'll see how long that's going to take. I probably should have waited and transfer those over before I tried to stream any of this shit, but whatever. Damn it, Scotty. I need more power. Kinda do it, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. Bones.
Damn it, Doctor. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a... Never mind.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see how quickly it'll get my ships over here. I have a feeling it's going to be a minute. I mean, it's 3 jumps for this ship, but it was 5 for another, and I was like... And I don't have a fuel scoop on my main cargo vessel, so... That was going to be a few jumps, and... so who knows? Sometimes only a few jumps. It depends on the distance, and it might take 45 minutes to get a ship transferred over here. I might be completely wasting my time. I might just have to go play something else. We'll see. Anyway, I heard you can get some pre-engineered cargo modules from this CG. I'm hoping you can make some good money with it too. That would be nice. But we'll see. I don't even know anything. All I know is you're supposed to transport stuff. I think one is aluminum, maybe. Another, some sort of other material. But I haven't. I'm coming into this kind of blind. So it is what it is. But we'll see. Oh, wait. This one doesn't have auto dock on it. I forgot. I was all cool doing my boost like I always do. Killing the engine, going and switching, requesting permission to dock, and then expecting the ship to take over. And it did not. Because I don't have auto dock on this damn thing. I mean, docking after you've done it 10,000 times, you're just like, you know what? I need auto dock. And it's on most of my ships, but
maintain current sector, Commander.
Looking for pad 4. Dead ahead. Alright, let's go ahead and put our gear down. A little more lined up. And start our descent. Slowing her down.
3/4 of a mile on average. All the ball.
Lined up. Looks like we're pretty good. Boom. We're in there, son. Alright, now let's see how long it's going to take to transport those 2 ships over. I'm going to bring both of the cargo ones, just in case I decide to do it, take a different approach. So we'll bring this one, which is pretty good one. It's 688 tons. I can handle that if I need something with more engineering and power, or defensive capabilities and offensive. So how long will this take? 40 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's not it. So I want this one too. Well, I guess I gotta find something to do for 40 minutes. I might just kill the stream and restart this later when the ships are here. Actually, I know I have no cargo on this fucking thing, do I? I do's not. I have like 4. Let's have a look at the CG anyway. Power generators, titanium, and aluminum. At least one contribution. The red paint job for the Panther Clipper in K2. See, this is one of the ones that looks like I'd probably get into. It's got good payout. If you also get good payouts per transport, which a lot of times you do for this kind, this is one that I can probably put some time into and make some cash. 1 class 5 rack, 1 class 6. Sometimes if you get in the top 25%, you get something, or the higher than whatever, but I just need to be in the top 75, right? But if it pays well, I will put some time into this one. So I need to see about power generators, titanium, and aluminum. See who has that. We'll sign up for that one. This one, I wonder where I'm at on it. I may have to do some of those too. I thought you only had to do, let me see. Yeah, I've done that, so I'm good. Pilots to evacuate at least one group, which I've done. So when that's over, I should get that paint job, that decal, and just some basic credits, which is fine, but I don't want to put time into that one. The other one, though, might be lucrative and might be very payout worthy, or time worthy for the payout. But I need to figure out where to get either the power generators, titanium, or aluminum. Would it be worth it to mine it? Can I mine it around here? Or would it be worth it just to go purchase and transport? Or would it be more payout friendly if I did the power generators as opposed to the aluminum and titanium? Let's have a look at the galaxy map and see. Actually, I better look it up. So titanium. It says to go there. Aluminum. I'm trying to see what's more titanium. Yeah. Yeah. I think titanium's going to be the way to go. Okay. So I'm going to opt for titanium. Until my other ships get here, I'm stuck with something with a 4-ton cargo bay, so that's not going to be very... Although I might do it just for something to do while I wait for my other ships. Let's look up... What? Yeah, that's not it. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, wait. Let's try this. Yeah, 16, 18. How far away is that? Oh, fuck me, running. Wow. A roofa. What the hell is that? Like, it's not showing up. Hold on. Is that the station? Huh. I don't see a roofa at Camus Terminal. I'm just trying to find the closest place. That's... How far away is the... Oh, motherfucker. Let's see how far away this is. Oh, you fucking dick. I hate it when it does that. That's 122. I mean, that's going to take me at least 3 jumps, I think, and either one of those, 3 to 5, maybe 3 to 4. Either one of the ships I've got coming. What are my other options here? It says Arufa, but I don't... Let's try Camus Terminal. Oh my god. Fuck, I hate your galaxy map. Elite, seriously. There is no Camus Terminal. What the fuck are you talking about, Google? It's like, what are you saying? It says Aruffa. A-R-U-F-F-A. But there's no Arufa. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What Google's talking about. Like, I swear to Christ, dude. AI and shit. Wunjo. Well, Wunjo's closer. I need to hop over there, I guess, and discover it. So I might go on ahead and do that real quick. So one jump in this would be the, let's go to the system and see what's up. If I can go there.
Ship release. Was oncoming traffic when passing through the yellow.
If it's this close and it's a decent supply for the titanium, then yeah, I don't know what Google's talking about. It says Aruffa, A-R-U-F-F. Maybe that's an M. It looks like an R. I'll have to check that here in a second. Get the hell out of here. Well, there's definitely an R. Google says there's a system called Aruffa, A-R-U-F-F-A, chemist terminal. I don't think Google knows what the hell it's talking about. Alright, let's go check this out and see what it looks like in the way of getting it discovered, knowing where I'm going, maybe bookmarking it if it turns out that it's got a good supply of titanium.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
If I can make good money off of this, like the others where I was delivering CMM composites, I'll put some time into this one. Like the passenger transport, the evacuation was not very profitable. I did one thing and I was like, that's enough. I can't do it. Can't do it, bro. But this might be profitable. And if it is, I'm willing to put in some more transport and shit. I need to make some more money to feed my carrier anyway. I'm down to like 8 billion or 7 billion or some shit. I need to get back up there. Alright, let's do a scan here too since I'm okay, let's go into here. Am I missing something? I don't think it told me correctly. This is not... God, I hate fucking Google. Sometimes it's getting worse over the years. What it says. It literally said Wunjo Ziolkovsky vision. The fuck are you? Is there another Wunjo? Like, oh, maybe it's a planet-based. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I hate the planet ones. They're such a. They just add more time to it. But let's zoom in. What did they say it was? Wunjo Ziolkovsky. I assume it would be a main thing, but I'm going to check them all. Okay, it's not that one. Ford Arena. Huh. Patel. Corbin urinalysis? Oh, analysis, my bad. All right. Yeah. I needed a reason to play some Elite Dangerous. If this pays out nicely, this will be it. I'll put some time into this. Lean back. Do some space trucking. I am not. Already checked those. Okay. And already checked these. I'm starting to wonder if I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm starting to think I am. All right. God. It's, huh. I think Google's full of shit. Google, you're letting me down, bruh. It literally says a whole different area when I ask the question again with titanium. Like, Google AI is full of shit. Flying a heavy freighter, the best target is Tfue system. 3 primary orbital stations equipped with large landing pads that hold immense God damn, this fucking AI is so fucking stupid. What? Wow. Oh my God. When I tell AI that there's no Tfue system, it says, my apologies. That is completely my mistake. Tfue is actually the name of an online community member who was discussing the CG, not an in-game system. There is no Tfue system. Fucking dumb. AI is fucking retarded. And then it tells me to go back to Groombridge 1618, head to the capital city Starport. It's like gives you completely wrong information. And if you don't know, and then you don't know to ask, hey, are you sure? And then you have to tell the AI, hey, you're fucking wrong. And the AI goes, hey, you're right, I'm wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to give you different information. You fucking stupid shit. Capital city Starport in Groombridge 1618. This is what And then it's telling me a rofl again. There's no rofl. Again, it's probably making another wound Joe. Ziolkovsky vision. I don't see that either. AI that they're putting all this money is fail at this point. Like, number one, it's got its own problems, but it's got future problems for us. But two, it doesn't even know what the fuck it's doing half the time. I've gotten so many wrong answers and had to ask the same question 15 times and gotten 15 different answers. AI is automated idiocy at this point. It's fucking retarded. Or automated ignorance. Artificial ignorance. However you want to put it. Okay, so it says Groombridge 1618. Capital City Starport. Please tell me. Let's power down fucking our momentum. Capital City Starport. There's no Capital City Starport. I've checked. Well, can I search this? No, I can't search this, can I? Can I come over here and find it? No, of course I can't. Wait. No, everything's unexplored. Hold on. Let's get rid of these stupid fucking carriers. For fuck's sakes. Oh, I added the carrier. Of course, I'm going to have to scan the whole system to find Capital City Starport. I fucking hate this game sometimes. It's like, what? Just let me buy the data or something. Can I buy it? Can I just buy it? No, I didn't do anything damn good, did it? And this is why I log on sometimes and I go, you know what? I think I'll go play something else because sometimes it's just a pain in the ass trying to coordinate. Head to the Capital City Starport. You know what? Let's try it this way. Now I'm going to tell it there is no capital. I'll have to go use the site here in a second. I just want to see if AI can get its head out of its ass for 2 seconds. Well, that's because, wait. Hold on. That's Groombridge. In Wunjo, there's no... I swear to God. I fucking hate this game. I told it there's no Ziolkovsky whatever vision in Wunjo, and it says you are completely right, and I am deeply sorry for giving you. You've done nothing but give me bad information. Nothing but AI. You're supposed to be artificial intelligent. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want a foolproof fucking thing. God, I hate fucking AI. And I haven't used these other sites in a while. Like, Google, your fucking AI is trash, dude. It's saying Groombridge again, except for this time it's saying Gernsback Terminal. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. But Woonjo is closer. That's. I fucking hate. It's just like AI is. It's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old sometimes. Like, where did you get that cookie from? Over here. Oh, there weren't any cookies over there. You're absolutely correct, and I'm sorry for misleading you. I got it from over there. There aren't any cookies over there. That's absolutely correct. It wasn't a cookie I was eating. It was that candy from that candy jar over there. No, it was a cookie. I watched you eat it. You're absolutely correct. I was wrong again. It was a cookie. But you know what? I don't know where I got it from. I mean, that's what it's like to deal with fucking AI. Just fucking shit, man. We're going to go back here again. I mean, this is... I mean, it's a good thing I had those ships transported over. Saves me a lot of bullshit, but... It says either Gernsback Terminal or Katy Market. Here's the problem, though. It's the jumps with the cargo carriers. It's going to be kind of a pain. I need to minimize those. So we're going to go here. It also says Katy Market. So either one of these, it says. And I find that hard to believe. Well, hold on. We'll find out. I haven't played this much in a while. It's part of the problem. I'm doing other shit, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Dear God, we need some planets with atmospheres and life or bio-life. Things we can scan. I mean, we need something. Everything looks like the moon or some desolate shithole. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna boost right from here. Request granted. Let's get over here. There's no fucking titanium here. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Seriously, dude. I mean, yeah. I'm kind of doing this on purpose. Like, I could go use the other thing. Of course, I haven't used those in a while either. I may not be very quick at it anymore. But I really wanted to see if AI could fucking be AI. The I part, especially. I'd be nervous as fuck living on a station like that with all these ships flying around that could crash into the fucking, just completely decompress the whole damn living, rotating, artificial gravity little world you have there. What is going on? It's not letting me. It's not letting me. There. What the? For a second there, I kept pressing the Y button. It wouldn't. It wouldn't go into hyperspace. It wouldn't go into super cruise, I should say. What the hell's going on? Well, it's a swing and a miss. But I'm closer. I really do like this game, but sometimes you're just like it's just easy to not log in, and I've watched people talk about why they quit and how it becomes kind of, and I've quit several times over the years, and I watch people and like, I quit because of this. It becomes kind of like less annoyance to just do something else, or I force myself to log in, but I don't stay on very long. I get it, and I think FDev's trying to keep the game alive and adding things, and I respect what I give them props for that, but we got to do something with the planets. We gotta get some. Am I seeing stars through there? There's lights on the. There's lights on the thing. All right. Yeah, we need some other stuff done with this game, I think, and it would keep it alive. But
Lacon, Sierra Uniform, November. This is Federal Flight Control. You're clear for approach. Ensure you submit a request before touching down, Commander.
I did.
Okay, Commander. Make your way to landing pad number 29er.
29er. For Sierra, whatever the hell my call number is.
Maintaining approach speed under 100.
29 dead ahead. skimming the rooftops, baby. Doing a flyby. God damn it. There we go.
Solid contact. Dispatching ground crew. Station
All right.
facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
This is where I give up on Google AI. Yeah, this is where I give up on Google AI. What am I missing? Like, yeah, this is bullshit. Like, no, I'm not buying from a player-owned fleet carrier, you fucking putz, AI. So they can make some of my profit? No, they can eat a fat bag of dicks and choke on the last one. That's not even happening. Now he's saying the Kruger 60 system. Kepler Gateway. This is the dumbest fucking AI ever. But I want to see. I want to see. Because I've got time to kill because, you know. Wait on those ships to get transferred. So it's not like I don't have some time to kill. By the time I get done killing time, transferring my ships, finding titanium, looking everything up, getting set up, I'll be like, you know what, I've had enough today. So are you going to let me launch or what? Jesus.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
Yeah, I'm not waiting my turn. I'm going to get the fuck out.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Don't talk to me. Get off my fucking... Stay off the comms. I'm tired of hearing your mouth. Shut your suck. And it's even worse because, I mean, it's a minor annoyance, but I don't have autodock on this, so it's even worse. You jumping around trying to go to places and don't have autodock. And you know most of your other ships have autodock. And you keep striking out trying to find shit using the AI. And honestly, AI is... I've had better luck with it than this. I don't know what's happening. It's just giving me all kinds of wrong information. Stations that don't exist and systems that don't exist, or systems that exist but the station doesn't and then commodities that don't exist at the station that existed in the... It's something. It's definitely something. Besides a pain in the ass, it's something. So I'm just gonna have to... Now what? Oh, it's telling me my ships have arrived, I bet. Okay, they both got there. Alright, so that's good news. Now if I could get some good news on where to get fucking titanium, that would be sweet. I've been playing Mechanic Simulator 2021. I played the old version of it a long time ago. I got a car in the shop yesterday when I was playing it that had so many things wrong with it, and it needed all these bushings changed. And then I went through and changed all the bushings, and they were all green. None of them were yellow, and yet it wouldn't clear one of the bushings as a repair piece, a repaired part as it should have been. And so you don't know if it was supposed to be higher than just green at 85% or whatever. So I ended up having to change them all out to 100%. I had to damn near take the whole car apart to do that. It was such a pain. It took me hours to get all the stuff done on this car. All because it doesn't tell you, hey, you know, even though it's green, we don't want 83%. And it doesn't tell you which parts. Sometimes it just says rubber bushings. And it'll say 3, and there's like fucking 7 of them on there. And you're like, well, which ones? And you can tell some of them are yellow, and they need changed, but then some of them are green, and you're like, well, it's green 85%, so do I still need to change it, or is it good? And so you don't know. Like, it doesn't, I don't know how to figure out how it gets specific information about what it wants done where. And then I changed them all, and they were all green. Some of them were 100%, the new ones. Some were 85 plus in green. And it wouldn't check off one of them. So I ended up having to go back through and find every fucking bushing in there again. Where it connects and change them all to 100%. Like, it was such a pain in the dick. I think I remember now why I didn't play that game for very long. And I'm no mechanic, so I gotta fiddle around in there and find parts and find things. And it doesn't give you enough information. It just says, like, it'll say change pads, brake pads, right? And you go through looking, and sometimes you'll find some that you'll definitely need changed. They're red. Sometimes they're all green. And you're like, well, which set do you want fucking changed, douchebag? And it doesn't say. So then you end up spending more money buying new everything to replace in that person's car, and you end up making jack shit off the repair job. So it's just like, I don't know who keeps... It's like all devs keep coming up with the worst ways to fucking set you up in a game to be just absolutely annoyed. And then I've still been playing Crimson Desert and some Motor Town. Well, I played that demo. But there's another game I was playing too, I forget what it is now, but I haven't been playing any Dangerous very much. And this is a good time to get into it again if this pays off well.
Authorization cleared. You are go for approach to pad 27.
Pad 27 for whatever the hell my call sign is. Get in there, come on. I think I hear a ship behind me. Pad 27. Oops. Boom. Let's see if AI has lied to me yet again.
Landing completed. Disembark when ready.
Or if somehow I am missing it, because... Titanium. This is where I want to go. This is the spot. This is it. This is where we're going. For God's sakes. Alright, so I don't know why I just did that. Just going to the system map. And we are going to do this. We're going to do this. Add to favorites. Save. Okay. Kepler Gateway. Now we need to head back. Yeah. I want to see something. Jesus, if I'd have known this, these are a lot closer. Yeah, I'm not waiting 25 minutes when I can go back over and just fly the fucking things over. Alright, so let's head back to where... Head back to Lhou Man's. Oh, Dick Cheese right here. I need to take a drink of coffee. This was a long, sordid affair to find some fucking titanium, I'll tell you that. And I am not in the mood for more of that bullshit. I've got it. I've got the plan now. I've got my ships nearby. It's just a matter of putting in the work. So let's make that happen. I need a drink of coffee and a pinch of snuff. Then I'm gonna get busy making some money, hopefully. God, I hope this good payout. If it isn't, the stream will end suddenly. I don't care. Alright. Yeah, see, that's 2 jumps. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if I can get... You know what might be good? Hold on. I wonder if I can get my carrier over here. Where the hell am I at? I'm in Kruger, right? I've all had so many problems trying to get my carrier to go places at times, even when there's not. Oh shit. That just seems too easy. It really does seem too easy. Yeah, commodities for sale. No thanks. You're not getting my profit. I mean, hell, if I can get it here and then just load up. That would be fantastic. I'll load up a bunch on there, but then still do individual trips to be making money in between occasionally, and then take a big dump over there. No pun intended. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright, now what the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta go get one of my ships. Did I plot a course? I don't fucking... Damn it! Bones! I don't remember if I plotted a course. Alright. We're good. We're going. We're gonna do this. I finally found where to buy some damn titanium. I got everything set up. We got my transport cargo ships over there. Oh, I should have had one of them start transporting over here. Then I could have just used the other one while the other one was being transferred. Whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Do it. Good boost. Alright, we're off. I'm actually going to get something done. I swear to Christ, I'm going to make some money.
You have the all clear? Take care, Commander.
Don't talk to me, lady. I already took the trash out. Quit nagging me. FDev was on a roll with some really good CGs for a while. I mean, I appreciate the rewards from the CGs a lot of times, but they're not very lucrative. You don't make much money like the evacuation one. I did one of those just to get the ship for the links, the paint job and all that. But it was so low paying that I couldn't make myself do more than one load of evacuees. The rest of the digital people there are just going to have to burn up on the station. I don't know what to tell you. It just wasn't worth my time. I got like 1.5 million, 1.4 million for taking a load of like 20, 30, I forget how many, and I was like, yeah, you know what? No. No. I have other things I could do that are way more lucrative, way more, cost and time effective and payout effective. I couldn't do it. So I just did enough to get the reward, and that was it. This one is one of the typical ones that, and I'm not sure yet, but it looks like it's going to be worthwhile to do, money-wise. So that's why I'm choosing to do this one. And if I can make decent money and get some rewards, I don't mind putting the time into it. I'll spend most of the evening, most of the night, most of my time playing for the next day or two, putting in time and getting up to the top 25% and, making some money, enjoying myself, playing the game. But if it's not good payouts, when everything's so damn expensive and I can't, and, carrier upkeep and all that, I'm not motivated. So it's just, I can't do it. I guess some people, if you like passenger transport missions, that's cool. I like them, but not enough to get on when I can go mine, platinum in the Type 11 and make 10 times the profit in 1/50th of the time. It's just not worth it to me. It's just not worth it. So I did one load of evacuees, and that was the end of that CG. I did the other CG too, where you got even though I didn't need it, that level 5 Maverick suit, I think it was, or Dominate. I think it was a Maverick suit. I didn't need it, but I did it just to have one, get another one, and whatever other rewards, the paint or the glowing pulse blue for the SRV and shit. I'll do it for the rewards, but that's where it ends. If I'm not making good money, I'm not into it, because you need money. It's just how it is. It's got to be worth the pay. Again, some people disagree. That's up to them. If they enjoy it and they feel like they're doing the universe a service by saving those people from the stations, they don't mind getting paid jack shit, well, you know what? More power to them. Looks like we're doing some repairs here or some shit. Alright, pad tree 4. 3, 4.
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew are on standby.
That's great. Gear down. Lining up. Start my descent. Skim the rooftops. And we're down.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
All right. I've got my 2. See, this one has less cargo. It's got a decent amount, and it's really highly geared out for fighting if I have to. I mean, it's a good. I like it because it's so defensive and offensive as needed. But this bad boy right here, I did the basics on it. I could have sworn I had a better. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Hold on. What's my other Panther Clipper? Oh, I think I made the other one into a mining ship. If I still have it. I don't think I sold it. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's the same. Where the hell's my other Panther Clipper? Maybe I converted it from mining. I could have sworn I had 2 of them, though. Maybe I missed it. Diamondback, Imperial Cutter. There's links. Okay, maybe I'm imagining shit. I think we'll go with this one. Of course, it's going to be a hell of a... Oh, man, it's going to be a long... I'm looking at 4 jumps minimum, at least, I guarantee, in this damn thing. But the payout's going to be much better than if I take the cutter. Yeah, see, this is going to be a hell of a haul. How many jumps is this? It's only 3. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. The problem is I don't think I have a fuel scoop on this. As long as I have enough fuel to make it there to fill up and go back and forth, and I can keep filling it, I'm all right. But I worry about when I start getting low on fuel, whether that's in a car, on a motorcycle, or in this game, I start panicking a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's go into services here. Do I have any kind of... I do not. Let's do basic maintenance. Make sure everything is nominal. Alright, I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. And this is where I'm supposed to sell it, right? Back at Ryman. I'm pretty sure it's buy titanium, sell it at Ryman. And I've got auto dock on this big beast, so I'm good with that as well. So I'm cool with it. Alright, let's go. Okay, the first jump's only taking a little bit. I should be good. I should, if it continues like that, I'm golden on this. I just have to try not to get.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
Of course, if I could also just dump it on the carrier. I'm pretty sure. See, it's been a while since I played. I'm pretty sure that only certain things that are dumped on the carrier don't count towards missions, whereas this stuff doesn't matter. You can dump on the carrier, then jump your carrier over and offload, or take a dump on that station with the take a dump. Anyway, I think you can do it with this kind of mission, this kind of thing. Yeah, see, plenty of fuel. And this thing, that's another thing I forgot about this ship, is that I have an extra fuel tank on here. So not only is it fuel efficient, but I have extra. So I forgot all about that for this ship. So yeah, this is probably the one I'm going to end up doing all the transporting with, because it has almost twice the capacity of the cutter. Not quite, but plenty of fuel to get it done. So that means more profits in my pocket. I like it. I like me some profits in this game. I'm about the money. I'm all about the Benjamins, baby. Since the game's all about the Benjamins. Boom, third jump. And if I can do them this quick, since I don't have to fuel scoop, I don't have, you know, then yeah, this will be alright. I can handle this. 3 jumps back and forth, make some profit, maybe dump some on the carrier every once in a while, have that slowly building up, like 1 out of every 3 or 4 or 5 loads I'll dump on the carrier, which should be over here soon. And then that'll be building up. I'll take the rest over for instant gratification cash grab, and then offload, make my money, have some load building up on the carrier, and then eventually take the carrier over and dump it. Take a giant dump right on the station with all that platinum. I think this will work out fine. And I needed to play this again anyway. Last time I played it, I was like, yeah, I don't want to transport these people for 1.4 million a pop and waste my time. But this CG seems pretty good. From what I've seen, it looks like you can make good money, good profits. So we shall see. We will see, we will see, we will see, we will see. If I'm gonna make some profits, we will see. How'd you like that? If anybody ever watches this, that's for you. I'm gonna have to take a piss soon, though. In real life, IRL, yo. Drinking this coffee and it's starting to take its toll on my kidneys and bladder. I'm anxious to see if I can make good money off this. If I can, I'm all in, because like I said, I got a carrier to feed, and I think I'm down to 7 or 8 billion or something. I have a buddy who plays this, not very often. I got him into it, gave him a bunch of money, and got him ship and shit, and he can get another ship, but he just isn't logging in. He needs to get his ass in the game. He's got all that money. I gave him 1.5 billion, hooked him up with shit. I'm willing to tell him how to do it. I'm willing to go with him out fighting and get him used to it. show him how to do the shit, and now that you can give people money and help him out, I can help him out. He just needs to get his ass into the game. That's the problem with the game. It's got like a really steep curve in the beginning, and but he didn't start off like that this time. I got him back. I actually got him in the game before, but it was the curve and all that, and he couldn't help people out at the time. This time I gave him 1.5 billion and all the info, and he can dock on my carrier if he wants, and we can go do whatever. He got him a good combat ship, I think, set up. He needs to work on his engineers, which I can't do anything for him about, but he also needs to make his mining ship, and then he'd be out there making some sweet cash. Pick him up a Type 11. He'd be golden. Speaking of which, I'm hoping I can use these new cargo racks, these pre-engineered, to add to the Type 11. Of course, I don't know, I might have that thing already. You can't even put those special cargo racks in every slot. Like, I don't think you can. I think I tried that. Like, it doesn't show the pre-engineered modules for all the slots on the ship, so I couldn't even fill up all the slots with the pre-engineered, or at least one of the slots it wouldn't let me put one, so it would let me only put a regular. I don't understand that either. It's kind of dumb. Whatever. Does it make sense? Oh, what's going on over there?
Sierra, Uniform, November. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station.
Yeah.
Access approved. Land
Boom.
on
Auto
pad
dock in
39.
progress. I love it.
Assisted docking initiated.
I'm a lazy commander and I don't care. Save me some time. I forgot to test it. Oh, he's flying me into the signs and shit. I forgot to test this. Okay, yeah. I guess it's working. Just in case somebody has nothing else to do and they stop in to tell me to go F myself, I want to be able to. I want it on the stream. It's my entertainment. Alright. I'm going to fill up on titanium, hopefully, and I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Embark when ready.
Fill her up. Boom. We got a cargo hold full of titanium. That's sweet metal that should be making me some sweet cash. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I thought I had engineered this out, this ship, but apparently I must have just got in a hurry and just did the basics on it. Did the shield generator, the thrusters, of course. Didn't do the boosters. That's engineered. Yeah. Those are the pre-engineered. I mean, if those new ones won't fit in the Type 11, maybe they'll fit in this somewhere. All right, let's plot a course here. Oh. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Probably because of my weight. Now that I've got all these, I forgot all about the fact I was going to be heading back heavy. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. I want to see something. Yeah, see, I was unladen before, whatever. Now I've got full hold, so I've added 2 jumps to my trip. I mean, that won't be an issue for fuel. It just means I'm dealing with possible more interceptions, interventions, interdictions, whatever. I may have to deal with that more often. Obviously, if the jump rate goes up. But it is what it is.
Go for departure.
And like I said, I'm going to try one. I want to see what the profit is on it. I didn't pay attention to how much I just spent, but that's going to create an issue, but it should tell me what my profit is. Okay, let's go. Alright, so 5 jumps, and this will give me an idea what it... I mean, I may just, instead of doing my original plan of dumping occasionally on the carrier, I may just take all loads to the carrier. Speaking of which, and if my carrier made it over to this area, 5 jumps, I should still be golden on fuel. It's just the whole, I don't want to be interdicted all the fucking time and have to deal with that, but we'll see what happens. Why is my temperature critical? Like, why? Is my temperature going up higher than normal because of the load? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess you could articulate it, I guess, in some scientific way to make it make sense. See, that's at 66. Maybe it's because I did it right after I did a boost. I jumped, and so... Okay, look, we're nominal at 69% of max. Okay, I don't know, it must have been a fluke. Maybe it was because I boosted. Let's get away from the star so we can quickly jump. I gotta watch doing that too, because that's gonna eat up my fuel. Going ahead and start this at about 40. Lined up here, we got what? 3 jumps. Fuel's still golden. 67% this time. Starting to jump at 40%. So we'll see if this creates an issue. A lot of times I'll let it drop right below the lowest point before I think about initiating the jump, just to make sure that doesn't happen when I'm frying my system when I come out of the jump. I think 40% is good. Okay. Should go up to 69 again since I started at 40. Oh, maybe not. 67. 67 this time. Alright, 69. As long as it doesn't jump when I exit jump, then I'm good. I don't know what happened. Sometimes I'll boost and then I'll immediately do that and that'll create an issue. Immediately trying to jump. Yeah, even with boosting around the star so I can jump quicker, I have plenty of fuel, so I'll be alright with the fuel situation. Since I don't have a fuel scoop on here, that was kind of one of my concerns for a moment. But then I forgot that I have an extra tank on here, and this thing's very fuel efficient. I think I had about 100 million. I normally carry about 100 million. But I should have paid attention to how much I had. I just know that in general I normally carry about 100 million on me for rebuy. God damn it. Seriously. Yeah, I normally carry about 100 million. So if I went off of that, I've spent 20 something. I'm sure it was a little over maybe, but I think the last time I played, I leveled it off at about 100 to 101, 102 million, something like that, I think. So that gives me an idea, a rough estimate of how much my profit will be based upon the fact that I'm down to like 69 or 79 million. Boost, fill the engines, lock on, wait till I get under 7, auto dock, should kick on, and we're going. It does make it, I got to do another one of these single jumps, single hauls anyway, because I did not pay attention. I like to know more specifically what my profit is. And that dude strongly advises against that. And we don't have to do this. And just remember, this transport vessel is in the top 1% of cargo vessels in the galaxy. Just remember that. Oh, I'm glad you're not shooting at me, bruh. Please don't hit me. They've done that before and then ended up hitting me a few times. Not enough to really do too much, but they took my shield down a little bit. Panicked me a little bit. I thought I had done something wrong. You know, like loitering. God forbid. That's a death sentence in this game. It's so stupid. I mean, I get why they did it, but does that say under deployment or under? Yeah, it does say under deployment. That means somebody's coming out. Is that a new way? I don't remember seeing that before. All right.
Touchdown confirmed.
What fuel first? Go in here. Commodities. Sell. And we'll know we're selling at the right place if I get whatever towards the CG. Okay, titanium. Making 48 million. It's saying I made 44 million profit. Let's check the mission board and see if it. Oh, I'm getting some nice. See, kill multiple birds with one stone. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in this one. Yeah, this is. I'm all about this CG. Making cash, getting freaking credit towards my faction, and getting a bonus of cash at the end, plus getting the rewards. Yep, you got me. You got me, Frontier. You got me hooked on this one. I'm good. All right, we got to head back. I'm doing it. Yeah, we got to go here. And now it should be 3 jumps again because of my weight. If I'm correct. Yeah, see, it's 3 there and 5 back. That's not bad. Had plenty of fuel to spare. I got no issues. Let's make this happen. Let's go. Let's go make some cash. You got me, FDev. I'm all about it, bruh. Make me some damn cash. Of course, I think this time I'm going to go to carrier management. I'm going to deposit everything but what I need for. We'll deposit all of it first. Yeah, see, I'm down to less than 9, but we'll confirm. Then we'll withdraw. We're just going to withdraw 50. The rebuy on this is 30. Actually, you know what? We'll do 100 like normal, and that way we can kind of keep track. Maximum amount reached. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Swear to God. Let's try this again. Maybe the 3rd time was a charm. All right. We're going to confirm. Balance is 100 million even. Okay. We're going to get the hell out of here because I don't like all that firing around my cargo ship. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, we're off. Daddy's going to make him some money. That's what's happening. And get some credit towards power play and get some rewards. I mean, I'm good with this. This is the kind of CG I like. This is the one I live for. Let's make it happen. Wants me that cash. Yeah, see, temperature critical because I was above the 40% and I had boosted right before. I can repair when I get there. I'm not frying shit too bad anyway, if at all. I think it gives me that warning, but it hasn't quite hit the point where I'm doing damage. None of my modules are burned, scorched. Oh, that was close. Felt the pull of that one. The gravitational pull of that planet. Okay. So this time I should get an exact read. I know that said I made 44 million, but I don't trust this system. Sometimes it says something that you think it means one thing. It's not exactly what it means. It's like basing it on something else that you're not calculating for. So this is the only true way. Balance everything out in your pocket money, and then go purchase. And then whatever I am over 100 million is what my actual profit was or is. I swear to God, it's like Super Cruise overdrive or overcharge creates a gravity well. Because every time I use it, even if I'm not saying I'm not, or it's not saying I'm in a gravity well, as soon as I use Super Cruise, suddenly I'm in a gravity well. Well, not Super Cruise, but overcharge. Not all the time, but see, it's creating a gravity well. Because I was definitely not in one, not for the game, and then I do overcharge, and then boom, it says gravity well. So for some reason, that technology apparently is creating a gravity well, and sometimes it's a very long, drawn-out gravity well, because I'll boost to within 30 seconds close range, and then it'll count all the way back up to 2 or 3 minutes, because it put me into a gravity well that wasn't there. So then you have to boost multiple times. I don't know, that's been my experience. I'm certainly no physicist, nor do I understand exactly what their scientific rationale is for how their overcharge works in this game, but I would assume it's creating a gravity well that I'm often finding myself in. I really do love this ship, though. It's a beast. It's a big old ship. It reminds me of Aliens. Oh, shit. God damn it. Not mean to do that. I wonder if I can slow myself down in time. I don't think so in this one. This ship is not the best at slowing you down. It's not maneuverable enough to do the little trick that I do where you kind of do circles in like a cone shape around it with after you kill your power. A lot of times then you can slow down enough to where you can continue your approach without having to completely turn around. But this ship's too big for that, I think. It just doesn't work right. The other ships, I can do something like this and just kind of keep it right in the corner, and it ends up slowing me down if I would have, where I would have otherwise passed it up. This ship doesn't work for that. It's whatever, but it's what I've noticed. Most of the new ships will let you do that. They're more maneuverable. They seem better heat efficient, better fuel efficient. All the new ships seem to be like that compared to the older ships. They're kind of phasing. It's like they're making the old. We need to be able to have like the ability to do a refit, like take it to a place and bring it up to par with the new ships, so that the old ships, it goes in line with you actually having to do something in the game, and the old ships then maintain their relevance. And I just don't see making all the new ships so much more efficient at things, and then you can't like go retrofit your older ships to make them more energy or heat and fuel efficient and whatnot. Like, that would be a great thing to add into the game. That'd be a great mechanic. Hey, you can take your ship here and you get these materials and you can retrofit your ship or whatever, outfit it, update it to where it's in line with the new releases of ships. So your favorite ship is if it's an older one, you don't feel an automatic negative to using it, you know. But again, I'm not FDev and I'm not a dev, so, you know, they don't listen to me. But who does? Not many. All right. Confirm. Okay, now I'm at 99. 997. Because I refueled. All right, we'll just remember 99, 970. That's good enough. Hold on, I'm gonna plop that into my calculator. 9,977,000 is good enough. And that's what I'm gonna have in the calculator, so I can kind of get as close to possible. I mean, I don't need it down to the exact credit, but I would like to know as close as easily possible. Well, this tells me right here. Okay, so it's 4.261. That's what I really need. Instead of doing it the other way, I'll just do it like this. 4,261,130 credits. This will be even more detailed. Okay, so, and I think I got like 48 million. So maybe they're correct, and I made 44 million profit. If so, that's golden. I'm absolutely great with that. No issues. Let's do it. This is what we do as a heavy hauler in deep space. We load up and we get the hell out. We deliver our load, we come back for another. Put in the work, space trucking. Speaking of space trucking, I play that game Space Truckers or whatever. It's actually pretty good too, honestly. Although it's got some stupid things in it, like you can't secure things. You're in an era where space flight is common, more than common occurrence. You're space trucking literally, but you didn't have nets on the. You don't even have basic technology like nets. At least the last time I played it, to keep your stuff on the shelves. Much less like magnetic. I mean, we've got magnets. That's not fucking technology that we don't have. We have nets. This is supposed to be in the future where space flight is more than common and they don't have ways to secure shit on the shelves. It's just, I just don't understand the whole thing. When people develop something, they're like, yeah, we're gonna be in common space flight all the time and you're trucking in space, but when you put things on the shelf, you can't use nets, or there's no magnetic attachment, and your shit's gonna float around. So here's what you have to do in the future. You have to pop open your lid to where it catches the top of the bottom of the shelf, the top of the shelf, or the bottom of the shelf above it, so it holds it in there. Otherwise, it'll float around your truck everywhere if you lose gravity. Just like, what? Come on, people. You can do better than that shit. This doesn't make sense. But yeah, the Space Truckers game is pretty good. Like, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. It's fun to play. I haven't played it in a while, but just kind of waiting for them to, catch up, make it make sense with good storage. But it's really stupid. We're in advanced times, and you don't have nets or even magnets on the bottom of your box that click to the. So literally what will happen is shit will just bounce around and fall out of there. If you turn off gravity or whatever, for whatever reason, all your shit floats all around the truck. You're just like, what the I was like, I can't even put a net over this fucking thing? Over these storage shelves? It's so... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but those kind of things annoy me. I mean, you're making a game where you say we're going to wait on that I would have overheated on that, I think. Yeah, you're making a game that's supposed to be in advanced times, and I don't even have basic tech that we had for hundreds of years, like nets and magnets, and come on, bro. But other than that, I will say I put some time into space truckers, and I've had a lot of fun. It's pretty damn good. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. I mean, if you like American Truck Simulator and you like space, I would say you probably like Space Trucker. I think that's the name of it. I haven't played in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's Space Trucker. I just want to get as far away from the star as possible, as quick as possible, because if I start getting interdicted by the star, I end up, a lot of times it can have you trying to escape it by pointing towards the star. And then next thing you know, you got a problem, because now you're heading towards the star, you're going to be overheating, you may get dropped out. It's just, creates all kinds of issues, and you will fly your shit. And so if I get interdicted, I definitely don't want it to happen right by a star. So that's why a lot of times I'll boost away from it, and then I can jump quicker as well, which also helps with prevention of AI interdiction. If I can get turned away from it quick enough. And you don't have to go very far either, just a quick boost of a couple seconds and you're good. And then the temps drop down already low enough, it already dropped to 39 by the time I even got lined up and hit the jump, so I didn't have to worry about that, the temp there either. Real heat efficient in these. Like I said, all the newer ones seem to be like that. Heat and fuel efficient. Compared to, they're better anyway relative to the older ships, it seems like. They just come stock like that. But yeah, this is a great cargo ship. I really do love this. Jesus. Wow. I didn't have my thrust up. That's probably why. Oh shit, I did it again. So I'll try, but I don't think so. No. Close. But yeah, this gives me the Aliens movie, but oh god damn it. This gives me the Aliens movie vibe. Look at the... I just think it's a badass ship. Great for cargo transport. Great cargo space. Even with a good shield on there, you still have a shit ton of cargo space. It's just... I really should finish up engineering it and get it up to snuff with the rest of them that I've engineered, but... I guess I figure I did the most important things. The shield, I think, the thruster, and the FSD. So as long as I've got decent jump, good fuel, like I said, I added an extra fuel tank to it, I'm good with it. She's a beast. And you feel like you're really out in space there, deep space, and transporting shit when you look around and look at the size of it. She's a good looking ship too. Speaking of which, I need to buy that new combat one that came out months ago. It should be dropping from the ARC store to regular credit purchase here soon, I think. Whatever that, I mean, it looks pretty cool. I kind of want to buy it and try it out, get it engineered and outfitted, have another small fighter and see how it does. I forget the name of it now. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but it's some small fighter, I think. And I think it's still in the ARC store, or at least it's supposed to be coming off there soon. I didn't buy it for ARCs, but I really would like to get a hold of it and get it engineered, add it to my fleet. I can't remember the name of the damn thing now. What the hell is the name of that small? It's a new fighter. It should have been out like 2.5 months by now, at least, I think, on the ARC store. I just can't, for the life of me, remember the damn name. I got my Alzheimer's kicking in. Alright, baby, put me down here. Let's make some more cash. I'm going to confirm that. The 44 million that it showed is profit, but I think it might be right. I think it is right. I just want to double check. So I spent 4,264,130. That'll be easy because each time I have to fill up, that adds another thing I'd have to add to the equation. So this will be easier. $48 million total. $48,639,240. 44. I'm showing 44,375,110. Yep, we're good. So the gain is correct. Confirmed. 44.3 million each haul, plus the bonus towards. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's check if my carrier made it here. Looks like it did. Oh, not here. It's over at the damn. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to see where it put it, if it put it where I wanted it, or if it put it where it wanted it. No. Yep, it put it right here. Nice. Okay. So if I want to start loading up on the carrier, I can. It's right freaking there. That's actually not bad. I'm in good position there. All right, let's head back. Yeah. Alright, let's make some kids ass for shiz ass, not his ass. And I'll watch space movies on the tablet while I play this game. Just set the ambiance. You know what I mean? Just some ambiance setting. I might watch Star Trek. Man, VLC used to be a great media player, and it's still okay because it has most of the codecs, but it's really fallen over the years. Like it doesn't work right sometimes. It doesn't do things like it's supposed to. It favored, one example, you favored a folder and it's not keeping that folder favorited. Like every time I go back in, it's like unfavorited again. Like it's kind of becoming a pain in the ass. go through 18 folders to get to the, I have a hard drive connected to my router that has a lot of media on it to watch that I can bring up through VLC on the tablet. I could just set it up to go to the PC's media hard drive, but I don't want to. Last time I tried to do that with VLC, it would not connect properly. I had the settings right on the PC. I know I put the correct settings into the media player or the VLC on the tablet, but it just, a lot of times it would not access the media drive, even though it was set to be shareable to that VLC, and I mean, it's, I don't know. But VLC seems to have fallen. It used to be the king of the hill. I'm gonna end up having to find something else. It's hard to have a media server set up with it. It's kind of a pain in the ass anymore. What the hell did my phone just download? And here's another thing with fucking Android on the phones. I keep telling it not to do the battery protection where it shuts off at like a certain percentage. And Samsung or whoever is doing these updates or whatever keeps re-enabling it. Like, you can't have control of anything of your own these days. Your PC, Windows 11 wants to shit all over it and have absolute, well, Microsoft does in general, and Windows 10 tries to as well. Your PC, same thing. They want total access and control and their settings, and you're just borrowing their PC is the way they act. Your phones, whether it's Android or iOS, whatever, they keep re-enabling shit that you disable. Like, it's non-stop. So, you know, I'm going to be looking into getting one of those non-iOS, non-Google fucking phones that I don't have to deal with that bullshit. And there's no fucking way on the face of this earth I am going to ever install Windows 11 trash on my fucking PC. I will switch to fucking Linux first. I swear to Christ. There's no way. It's just not happening. Micro slop, micro trash can go F itself. And I've messed with Linux over the years, but I've always had it as dual boot. So what I'd end up doing is have a small section for Windows 11, which would never have access to anything. I would never go check email on it. I would never, do anything on it that I cared about. I might game on it. But even Linux is becoming better for gaming. It's become better than it was and more user-friendly. But I would never, everything would go through Linux. Linux would be the primary OS on the drive, even if I did a dual boot. And then I would have Windows 10 or Windows 11 on the second partition as a dual boot option, secondary option. But yeah, there's just, man, micro shit has gone out of their fucking mind. And Samsung's doing the same thing. Now I got to go into the phone settings once I get docked here and tell it to stop fucking. I mean, I've turned this off 100 times, that battery protection on your phone. I've turned it off 100 times or switched it to where it would stop at 95% but then start charging back up. It was completely off for the past couple weeks, and then suddenly now, guess what? It's back to going down to 79% and then stopping, or up to 79 and then stopping. I mean, this was off. This turned itself back on. You do not own your electronic equipment if you buy from the big fucking manufacturers. They think they own it. So now I got to go into settings and turn that shit off too, again. And it turns on maximum too, where it goes all the way down to like 79% or up to 79%, and then it'll stop. And then it'll go up to 100 and then back down to 79 and up to. I turned that completely off. Oh shit! Fucking Samsung making me miss my. I try to get close enough to maybe slow me down with gravitation, but you know, the gravity. But sometimes I can't get close enough to slow myself down. It is what it is. But if you do it right, even if you're going to pass it up, kill the engines, get as close as you can to the biggest body you can, and it will slow you down. So you don't have to turn around as much or go as far past it. But now that I know, the only problem with loading up the carrier is that then I have to jump the carrier. And that becomes kind of a pain because, I mean, if I loaded it up with like 5,000 worth of this shit, 10,000, well, I guess that wouldn't take too long since I can get over 1,000 each time. Maybe I will just start dumping it on the carrier and then jump the carrier over one good time and make a shit ton of cash, and I'll be content. But it, you know, the jumping, the jump time, and then the fuel and the carrier upkeep goes up. I mean, it some of those are small things, but they kind of all add up. And then you got to hope you can even jump it over there. Otherwise, you're still having to haul it off and make jumps with it. So it might save you a few jumps, but it may not, depending on how many people are out there. And while this thing's auto-docking, I'm going to check. I bet you it's full of carriers. I mean, you know that's how it normally works. Everybody gets the damn spots. I wonder if the carrier can even jump here. Okay, I'm not seeing any. That's weird. That's not typical. Normally the shit's full of carriers. Maybe I can't jump here. Let's look at places around it and see if they're full of carriers. That would give me an indication of why, because otherwise it's 11. I think 16's the... Huh. Yeah, maybe I can't jump directly there. I mean, I might... That's not where I wanted to jump anyway. This is where I need to look. This place... Yeah, I guess... Huh. Maybe it's not too bad then. Maybe I'll start filling up the carrier. Let me turn this battery protection off on my fucking phone. Or I'll put it on 95%. I'll just put it on 95% for now. Let's see if it auto sets itself back to fucking 80% again. It's annoying as shit. Can't even own your own shit. Government loves that. So do the big companies. You're nothing but a fucking advertisement fucking portal. So they can send ads to your phone, your PC. I mean, when Microsoft introduced, put ads in Outlook, always, I just go up and report them all as fucking, every ad I reported as spam and shit. And they have ads up there that are obvious spam and scams. But Microsoft will let them put them up there because Microsoft's making money. Microsoft does not give a shit about you. They don't care. All they care about is how much revenue they can make from advertising. They don't even, it's like they don't even filter or vet the advertisers. Oh, you want to sell people some swampland in the middle of Arizona? Okay. Yeah. You going to pay us to put your ads up? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. but you're really fishing and you're going to get their information and get dumb people to give you their money. Okay, yeah. $100,000 a year. And you can put all your ads up that you want. Scam anybody you want because we're microslop. We're run by build trash, kill everybody, fucking Gates, douchebag. All right. Might go dump this on the damn carrier. I mean, if I could dump 10,000, considering I can get over 1,000 a haul, if I can jump back and forth real quick to the carrier and dump 1,000 plus per and put about 15, 20,000 on there and then jump over and sell, I mean, I'd be all right with that. I just have to remember that my total profit is based upon subtracting 100 million, because that's what I started off with. And then I subtract fuel and time, which I won't count into the figures obviously, but fuel, and then total profit will be what I have over 100 million in my pocket once I've sold all the titanium. So we'll just jump back and forth here and put some on the old carrier. Of course, now that I think about it, I'm transporting 1,000 something. I'm only making 44 million profit. I know it's single transports, so it is decent profit, but maybe I should have researched the aluminum or the I don't know. Might check that out here real quick. Because it's aluminum and something else. It was aluminum, and then I can't remember the other two. Oh, power generators. Yield lower profit per ton. Yeah, it looks like titanium is probably the best. Aluminum second, and then power generators. Alright, let's transport. Transfer. And then confirm. Alright. So 20 loads nets me. Nets me about 880 million. So 20 loads is almost a billion. It's close enough. I'd love to make a few billion off of this CG. So I need to do at least, if I do 23, yeah, 23 puts me 1,012 million. So if I do, for 23 loads, if I can get 23 loads on this carrier, it's going to be over 23,000 something. I've got 25,000 still. Yeah, I might just fill up this carrier once and take it over. I'll make a billion. Definitely be in the top 25%. Get the rewards plus the bonus towards the power play. So yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. So I need 23,300 approximately. 288, something like that, to hit that goal. So if my math's correct, it was off the top of my head, but what's going on, Reaper? Got some CG going, making some money, getting some movement towards my power play as well, and working on those sweet pre-engineered cargo modules. Love the cargo modules, but you can't put them in every slot, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. How you been, man? Long time no see. I'm gonna fill up the carrier and take it. I've done a few loads, but I know some things you can't take it off the carrier, it doesn't count, but I don't think these are the ones, right? Like I can fill up my carrier and jump over and sell it and get credit. Some things, you know, for like some missions, if you load things in your carrier, it like makes them not give you credit towards the mission. Finally got moved to the Philippines full time. Oh wow. Yeah, I moved too from Montana to Arizona. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Because you know what I'm talking about. I've done that before where it's like, oh yeah, I'm not getting credit for this. Like, oh, well, you put it on your carrier first. You can't do that. It's stupid. So, but I couldn't remember because I haven't done this kind of stuff in a bit. Okay. Why did I just make a waypoint there? Dumb. I made a waypoint to where I'm already at. There we go.
Docking coupler disengaged. Observe station regulations on exit.
Oh, Manila was too. Oh, yeah. Fuck that, then, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you then. I'll pass on anything like NYC. Not as in the commie libtard thing, just the insane size and constant chaos. Well, that's enough right there to push me away. Not a fan of endless mountains of concrete and everything. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm gonna fill this carrier up, fill this ship up one more time, just sit on the carrier, and then I'm gonna jump over there and try to get as close as I can and go take a giant dump of titanium on that fucking Lhou man's system and make over $1 billion. I've been playing the hell out of Windrose too, Reaper. It is a good game, isn't it? I've been playing the shit out of it. I played the demo and I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was like, yeah, give me more. So yeah, we're on the same boat on that. Pun intended. It's a real good game. I'm enjoying it. It's still a lot of stuff. It has a lot of potential and a lot of stuff they've done with it I like. And the building is nice. The building, the sea combat. They need to work on the sword and the land combat, but it's not the worst. It just needs some decent work. But yeah, I've been hooked on that too. It's just good. Exactly. Hell, the demo was like that. It was better. That's how I was like, holy shit, this is good for a demo. I was like, give me more. It's a really good game. Yeah, it's that game hooks me. I get into it and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this and go explore it and sail over here and build here, and next thing I know, it's like hours have passed and I'm like, holy shit. I still haven't finished the main storyline yet. I get hooked on building and gathering, and I'm like, I should probably do some of the main story, and then I'll start doing it and getting to something else. I also like the fact you can do co-op in it and sail with the people, with someone else, or on their ship. And I kept saying they need to make it to where you can at least man their cannons on one side or the other, and then they added that so you can be on somebody else's ship and man the cannons on one side. So that game is coming right along quite nicely. to playing co-op, especially if the other person has unlocked the cool weapons. Yeah. 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 A buddy of mine plays it. And I went into his server and unlocked a bunch of shit, and then he had materials to make the big ship and whatever, and I just went on ahead and I got good weapons and good ship, and I mean, it's just sail the seas and cause havoc, explore and do the missions. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 100% with you. That game is fucking fantastic. Even in its state, even in the demo state, it was great. It's just getting better. What's going on, Sniper Wolf? Just doing some CG and Elite and talking about Windrose, whatever comes up.
Landing sequence completed. Power down systems.
Slowly going crazy. Well, I'm not sure that sounds good, bro. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Oh, dude, no, see. You know, my forte into building founding a system was I paid the 25 million, then I realized I had to go source all these things, and I had to try card them, and then I was like, nope, I'll cancel. And it's like, we're gonna keep your 25 million. I was like, you know what, I'm okay with that. I was like, nope. But you're on the right stream if you want to talk about building or colonizing systems, because frickin' Reaper up there, I think he colonized half the galaxy. So, yeah, I got a carrier too, but it was still just too much for me. I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on that. He's built 7 tier 3s solo. Gets easier. Not. 5K light year away from the bubble. Find a system out there. Yeah. You got more patience and motivation to get that done than I do, both of you. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. It's the reward just seemed so much not worth it for all the work involved. I was like, eh. Yeah, I know. I know you get some money. It just doesn't seem worth it to me, the amount you make per, if you have to do all the work, and then all the, and balance and get the right stuff in there to get the max amount of money. So to me, I just looked at it all and I thought, yeah, no, that's just something I'll probably not do. I'd like to do it one time, just to say I did it. But I gotta be really motivated. Need a break from all the Panther runs. Up to 8 million on my architect payment. Just a bit more to reach my goal of 9.5 mil to cover my carries. Right. Shit, yeah, once you get that, you're golden. When you get done with those, then you can start building these systems and, you know. They've already gotten 10K away from the bubble with them. Holy shit. They're motivated. Right, right. Well, if you get, you know, Reaper, if you get up to your 9.5 million to, you know, balance everything out, and you really want to have a reason to do more systems, let me know. You can do all mine for me too. See how I put this. Well, that's not very neighborly. I thought we were better than that, bruh. Thought we were tight. Thought we were cool. You were gonna build all my shit for me. I guess not. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see how it is, bruh. Right. It's a perfect way to put it. Do your simp shopping elsewhere, sir. True, true.
Sensor disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
It's a big beast. It has to take up the whole slot to get in here. On a positive note, though, at least my auto launch isn't slamming into a wall this time. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that when technology works, right? Okay, you're going way too slow. Yeah, he was about to interdict me. Boom. Interdict that, douchebag. Kind of boring, but it'll be worth that sweet, sweet billion that I make when I take this carrier over and get everything sold off.
November. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02. Automated docking confirmed. Authorization cleared. You are go for approach to pad.
So if I fill this up to 23,000 plus worth, I should get $1 billion. Over $1 billion, a little over $1 billion. And if I fill it up all the way to the 25 and then fill this hold up one more time and have it full, I should get over that. A couple $100 million over it probably. So, for profit. So that's what I'm working on. Instead of doing single 3 jumps there, 5 jumps back. Oh, oof, slamming me into shit. Because it's like 8 jumps round trip, and if I can just do it like this and make $1 billion, I'd be content. Of course, it would be nice if I can get my carrier really, really close to Lhou man's in the system would be even more optimal, and then of course near the station would be Brian Station or whatever the hell it is would be absolutely amazing to speed up the offload. Keep doing that.
Landing sequence completed. Ground crew have been dispatched. Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Dun 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 dun. This little Star Trek Voyager theme music for you. In case anyone out there ordered some of that.
I strongly advise you against this. Captain's log, full of corn kernels and stinky. I need to aid the rebuilding of the systems.
Docking completed. Disembark when ready.
Okay.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Damn it, Reaper. I need more power. Kurt to Enterprise. Where the hell did you beam me? Must get back to the ship. I am the captain.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I'd get a lot more instant gratification if I was just doing 3 trips out and 5 trips back and immediately making some money. But this will be worth it in the long run. So I fill this big carrier up and transport it over there and get it offloaded and sold. Look at the light at the end of the tunnel, not the instant gratification. We can do it. You can do it.
Automated docking confirmed.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Back to the monotony. And that's not the name of a ship. It's the name of reload, offload, and reload and offloading. That's why the grinder windrows doesn't feel as bad. Always moving around and seeing different things, not the same old back and forth station carrier. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I agree. I want to get one. If I can get 1 billion profit out of this, I'll get the rewards. I'll also getting advancement in power play, and I'll call it a day. So I want to get, and I probably won't get it all done tonight. I'll get the carrier loaded up, hopefully, and then maybe jump it over there and hopefully get it unloaded in the next day or two. And then I'll be content. I've made $1 billion. You know. It'll be cool.
Automated docking confirmed.
Trust me, at this point, I'd rather be playing Windrose or Car Mechanic Simulator 21 or something. But I want to get some money, and this is the first CG in a while that's actually quite lucrative, profitable, you know, good. Where I'm getting multiple things out of it, so good cash flow. So I need to make $1 billion, at least $1 billion out of this, and I'll be content. You're absolutely correct, sir. You got 1.5. See, I'm right now, I just want a bunch in case something happens and I can't get on for a while. So right now, my carrier, I've got 8.7 billion. And I want, yeah, see, I'm nowhere near that. So to me, getting another billion will be a nice, it won't be 105, but it'll, you know, put me up to closer to 10 again. Since I gave like 1.5 billion to a friend that the one that I was talking about we played Windrose together, and got him back in the game a little bit, and gave him 1.5 billion, and was getting him set up in this game a little bit. So, you know, it took me down a little bit, 1.5 plus a little bit more, I think, and so I want to make some of it back just so I have more cushion for the, you know what I mean? I want the carrier. Plus, I've upped my carrier upkeep to 21.5, so 21.5 billion or million a week, because I had all the shit on there and I just haven't taken it off or disabled it. I kind of like having it all on there when I need it, but whatever. Let's make sure I got full inventory here. I do. Auto launch, and back we go. I think what I'll do is I'll just get the carrier filled up tonight and then call it a day on that, and then play some mechanics like Windrose or something else for a while, and then split it up so it's not insanity driving. And then tomorrow or something I'll jump the carrier over and start the unload process. Yeah, I wish I had 105 billion. Shit, I'm happy being up around 10 billion. That's a lot of carrier upkeep money set aside and buying shit that I need when needed. So I need to go. When does that new ship drop from the ARC store for regular credits? You know, that little mini fighter, that little small class fighter that came out. It's been on the ARC store for a while. I think it's supposed to come off at the end and go down to purchasable by credits around the end of this month, I thought. I can't even remember the name of it right now, to be honest with you. Kestrel, that's it. A month or two still have. Yeah, when that comes out, I'm going to grab that too. Looks like an agile, fast, you know, snappy little fighter. I'd like to see what that can do, fully engineered, taking it out into a ring somewhere, getting into some battle. I'll add it to my fleet, get it all decked out, engineered. That reminds me, I need to see about that paint job that I should have unlocked for the links. Might switch ships here real quick to take a minute break. See if I got that paint. Oh wait, I don't think that CG's over yet. Hold on. Is this over? Or is it still going? Oh, that's over. I need to go, when I go back, I need to freaking claim that. I didn't realize it was over. I thought it was still going. I even looked at it a while ago. So I'll get a little bit of bonus cash there. And then hopefully I think that's where you get the Lynx paint job. Oh, I gotta go. Shit, I gotta go to Ryman to turn that in. It won't let me. God, I hate it when it does that. It won't let me scroll through it. There we go. Yeah, that's the one with the paint job that I want to put on the Lynx. So I need to go to Ryman, I guess. What's up, Bama? Just doing some CG and Elite Dangerous. Trying to make some money. Loading up the carrier with titanium so I can transport it over and sell it tomorrow. Because once I get it fully loaded here, I'm going to be out of my mind, done with back and forth on this for a bit. Then we go play some Wind Rose or some Car Mechanic Simulator 21 or something. I still have another 12, 11 or 12 loads, I think. Plus I want the ship filled up too, this ship, so I have the carrier filled, and then this. I'll jump it over tomorrow and sell off. What are you up to? Okay. Almost done filling it up.
Once retracted, regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get as much on here. I forgot that I have a bunch of stuff on here. Well, let's fill it up anyway. How much longer is this thing going for? Four days. Okay. I might fill up the ship and then jump over with another load in this ship to sell off, and then I'll also plot the carrier to jump over there as close as possible. And it'll be in progress then for the jump for the carrier, which will be full. This ship will be full. I'll take this over to sell, and the carrier will work on its time for jump, as well as then I can head to Lhou, or not Lhou, but Ryman, and turn in that quest, that other CG. Trying to be efficient here. The logistics, brah. The logistics. Okie dokie.
Docking clamps retracted. Depart when ready, Commander.
Oh, I'm so close to being done with the loading. I gotta play something else after I do this. I might go ahead and take a load over there in this. Like I said, have the carrier start its jump process and then see if I can get it close to the cell point as well, and then as close as possible. And then go play Car Mechanic Simulator 21 or Windrose or Crimson Desert, which is also an amazing game. It needs some controller binding fucking revamp. There's so many controls that overlap. Trying to double jump, you turn into a flight instead of double jumping. It's got some annoyances, but it's a really good game. Can't deny that. Crimson Desert, check it out. Okay, one more load might fill me all the way out here. No, don't pass it up, please. Boom.
Sierra, uniform, November. You are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations before and after landing. Access granted. Land on pad 40. Assisted docking initiated.
So close.
Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 09. Automated docking confirmed. Contact. Power down system.
So I can't transfer anything? Alright. Carrier's full. 19,600. Ship is full. It's not letting me... Yeah, but it says 24,841 out of 25. Why is it... I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to plot a course with this. Okay. Launch. I'll take this load over myself. Actually, why am I doing that? That makes no sense. Never mind. We're gonna do this. We're gonna redock. Don't know why I was thinking that. This is obviously the best way. I guess I can't jump there. Let's make sure, though. I didn't look to see if there are any other carriers here. I think I looked a while ago, but we'll see. Yeah, there's no carriers there. Let's try it one more time because I'm belligerent and stubborn. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to jump close, which is fine. Hopefully. God damn it. Fuck, they need to increase the carrier slots in fucking systems. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be an annoyance for sure. This is why I don't like using the fucking carrier for shit like this. Sometimes it gets really annoying. Fuck me, dude. I'll try Ninian next, and then these two. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jesus Christ, FDev, can you make it any more fucking annoying? No free slots, but I bet if I went and looked some of these systems, which I've done before, it doesn't have 16 per line or per parking spot for these fucking carriers. I don't think it processes right sometimes. Goddamn FDev, seriously. Let's go check. Let's look at one of these systems. Sixteen, 15, 14, 15, 15. 1. Like, this is bullshit. I wonder if it's just not resetting, making me go all the way out. I don't have the data for that one. I don't have the data for that one. I don't have the data for that. Do have the data for that. See, that says 14. That says 15. Can you at least make it to where it's fucking consistent? If it's supposed to be 16, then why can I not jump to ones that say 14 or 15? Give me a fucking break, FDev. Fuck's sakes. Alright, well, the jump is commencing. Or the timer. Countdown is commencing. Alright, we got a full carrier load. A full ship load. Feeling pretty good. I also have some platinum. Shit. I should have gotten rid of the fucking limpets. I could have put more on here. Another load almost too. Oh well. It's too late now. I'm not going through that bullshit again. I'm trying to find a place to park. I think once I get there, though, I'm going to jump over to the station, sell off what's in my cargo hold on this ship once, turn in that last CG that I still need to turn in, hop in the links, add the paint job to it, and then that's going to be the end of my elite dangerous career for the evening. The next time I log on, I just got to dump all this shit on the station, all that titanium, bake my money. But it's mission accomplished. I've done what I wanted to do. Filled up. I'm already... that needs turned in. I'm already top 50%. So, I mean, I'm good. I would like to go on ahead, though, and get in the top 25 to get that sweet cash. How much is it? I can't. Looks like 150 maybe. It's hard to see. Why is it? The lights behind the thing make it really difficult to see what the fucking numbers are. The way I have it set. All right. Log off here and get something to eat and play something different. That's what's about to happen once I get over there. Just a matter of time. 11 minutes and 40 seconds. So now I just sit here like a dummy and just watch the timer count down. I just want to be done with this for the night. Accomplish my goal of selling, getting that Lynx paint job, turning in that mission. But I'm not going to sell. I just want to sell what's in this cargo hold. And I'm done. I'm done, I tell you. There's some more Voyager intro theme music for you. Turn that up. Blast it. Make your neighbors know that you heard it. That it was beautiful. Wait till the police arrive and then play it for them too. Max volume. 8 minutes, 50 seconds on my mark. Mark.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Seven minutes. Six minutes.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Services are now offline. Network access will resume following hyperspace travel. Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended. Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all carrier crew. Frame shift drive engaged. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Alright. Well, I tried to go to the galaxy map. Maybe I did it too soon.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry check.
Alright, let's go sell this. We'll go hold full.
Ship released. Launch underway. Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Testicles. Testickuls. God. Oh. just got to remember my base amount. Alright. Let's turn in this mission. I need to go back and see if I have the paint job for the Lynx highliner. Oh, that's something else too. I'm waiting for operations to come out. I really want to try out those operations. They sound pretty cool. Something new to do. Oh, do they? I know they pushed it back once. Man, it just, to me, I'm just looking forward to some new content like that. Hey, when that shit comes out, Reaper, we should hook up in game and try to do some of that shit and see how it works in co-op with a team of 2 at least. I'm looking forward to that. But it does sound like something big, you know what I mean, from what I've read, so I can imagine they're probably running into some bugs and glitches they got to deal with, so it doesn't surprise me. I'd rather them wait till it's polished anyway, but, you know, than put out crap. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun, especially if there's some freaking on-feet combat and some space combat and some... from all the stuff I've looked at, it just, man, we need some content like that in this game. I'm pretty psyched about it. Now let's see if I got the Lynx paint job or if I gotta wait a few days after turning in that mission. Sometimes it takes a while to get the actual rewards if they're material, not just cash.
Docking complete. Ship at dock. Welcome to the carrier, Commander.
Boom. God. Well, it's better than the straight silver that was on it. It's a good looking ship, I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. I mean, it's cool for passenger transports. But alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna play something else. I have had enough of the monotony. I'm not gonna unload the ship tonight. I'm gonna do that tomorrow or the next day. But I'm already up in the top 50%, so I think it was. So I'm good on once I unload this 19,000 or whatever it is that I have. That should get me to the top 25 and help us get to the tier 3. Let's see. How much do I have? Oh yeah, I've got a little over 19,500 to sell off. So let's switch back to the other ship, so I'm already prepared. Use this ship. And we're golden. All right. Well, Reaper, I'll catch you later, sir. I'm all for when the operations finally get out, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun grouping up. I think it looks really good, but like I said, you're probably right. Probably having some issues they got to work out. I mean, it seems like it's a big thing that has intricate with a lot of different parts, so I can only imagine that they're hopefully detecting and fixing bugs and glitches. You know what I mean? But all right, yep, 07, brother, 07. I'll catch you later.